it's the Kings to start out. Now Sacramento starting 5. We've got Durant. Pippen is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
LeBron against SGA. Back to Abdul-Jabbar. That's good, and SGA with the assist.
And when we talk about players who don't mind shooting with a hand in their face, Kareem's at the top of the list.
Outside Durant from the arc. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Leonard gets it to go.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Well, I spoke with the head coach for Chicago. He talked about how difficult it is to match up against Victor Wembanyama. Coach said the biggest concern is Wemby's defense. His rim protection is game-changing. But he told me that it doesn't mean settling for outside shots. It means ball movement and spacing the floor will be key. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you for that. Wembanyama passes to KD. Back to Wembanyama. The putback, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And it's Leonard missing. Pass to Pippen. Here's Chamberlain. And here is James. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. It's going to go on Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Okay, Ron with the big boy moves. Look, he just absorbs the foul, still getting the shot, doesn't even feel it.
At the line for
2. Free throw good, LeBron.
What I appreciate about LeBron is how much he loves being a leader. He knows how much his teammates count on him.
That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. And here are the Bulls now, trailing by 2. Giannis, no good.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
The shot's good by Chamberlain.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Leonard.
2 minutes.
Shot clock at 5. O'Neal sets the screen for Leonard. A second chance effort with the clock winding down. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
And here's Pippen. Back to LeBron. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
You should not be falling for a pump fake from LeBron.
Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Sacramento, LeBron James. 2 shots.
That one is off. And the Bulls making a change here. Gibson's checked in. He hits the second from the line. 1:29 left here in the opening quarter. Pass to James. It's Pippen on the wing. Now, here's Chamberlain. They double-team Chamberlain. James, the pass to Durant. Good, and the assist goes to James. LeBron's got 3 assists now in this one.
This demonstrates leadership. Durant knows his teammates look for him to score and score often.
Now, here's SGA. Hasn't made one yet. To end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
First team foul. At the line for Chicago, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw good from SGA.
Nearly automatic. Gilgeous-Alexander, no slouch from the line.
Carlos Boozer's checked in for Chicago. Both free throws good from SGA.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And here's James outside. And the Kings another 3.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
Now here's Leonard. He has 5. The Bulls with another miss. There's 18 seconds left to play in the first quarter. James outside. Pass to Chamberlain. It's blocked by Shaq. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Sacramento. And it was from three-point range where he did the most damage. He knocked down 3 in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. Let's take a moment here to get your guys' take on scoring so far for the Kings.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And something else that's working for them is ball movement. A lot of their points so far have come as a result of smart plays.
On the court for the Kings as the second quarter gets underway. Wembanyama is out there with Chamberlain. Then it's James. And it's Durant. And it's Pippen in at the point guard.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
And it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Now here's Leonard. He's got 5. He clangs that one off the back iron and down it falls. Leonard's got 7 points in the game. And here is LeBron. He has 5. Durant, no good. Leonard against LeBron. Outside Leonard. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. That's on LeBron James.
And Gilgeous-Alexander understands how to draw contact, especially when he's looking to score.
The Bulls have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. Both good from the line that time. Second quarter, we're a little over a minute and a half in. James looking it over. Pass to Pippen. Back to LeBron. Rebound by Kareem Abdul-Jabbar.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Stolen by Pippen, and now the Kings fast break. The fader. Sacramento again missing.
And he felt like he needed a little bit more space with the fade to get off a shot, but that might have been what threw him off and made him miss.
Back to SGA. Sacramento grabs the miss. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, a lot of French players are coming into the league, and Rudy Gobert said it's amazing. The first ones, like Tony Parker and Boris Diaw, they paved the way. Now, French kids aren't scared to dream about the NBA. They have role models that they can look up to and try to follow. Guys, back to you.
Merci. Allie LaForce with the report. Hey, Allie, thanks.
This is why SGA is a focal point of this offense, because of that ability to score.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Chamberlain. Sacramento shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game.
Team foul. At the line for the Kings, Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he sinks the second. And so here is Chicago. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. SGA kicks to Leonard. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That ball, nice speed that time from Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 7 now in this quarter. Closing in on 4 minutes play here in the second quarter. Durant, no good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He's got 9. Right side, O'Neal. To the middle, Pippen with the steal. Outside, Durant. Outside, James. 6 to shoot. 3-pointer. 3-ball, LeBron James.
When you're guarding LeBron, you have to give him something. So the King, well, he'll take a 3-point basket.
Outside Leonard. And the Bulls, another 3.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
They get it back. Chamberlain. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made 1 and missed 1.
Wilt Chamberlain taking 2 shots.
The first one falls. He's off on the second. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Leonard on the wing. Fires the 3. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 5th rebound in this one. Outside, James. LeBron James just too strong.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
And so it's the Sacramento Kings in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. And we'll be right back after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. We've seen Kevin Durant really having a great game.
You just love the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Here's SGA. They've got Abdul-Jabbar. Kawhi Leonard is out there with SGA. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Giannis in at the 3 set. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Nobody near Leonard. And that comes off the assist by SGA. Leonard's got 6 in the quarter.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
LeBron can't get it to go. Chicago trailing. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. About 1 minute played here in the second half. Outside Durant. Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Outside Durant. Pippen outside. Just 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. KD's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Leonard. 16 points for him. From deep, SGA.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Pippen, the pass to Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the King. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. For the lead. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You set him up more often than not. Leonard will knock him down.
The Kings trailing. Timeout is called. First of the game for Sacramento. You have to like what we're seeing so far from Kawhi Leonard.
He'll just keep hurting them from the three-point land if they let him. Here's a chance for Coach to change that.
Leonard against James. Wembanyama passes to Durant. Pocket 6. Wembanyama down low. Working on Abdul-Jabbar. Wembanyama gets the bucket.
And this kid has all the confidence in the world. Wembanyama stayed under control just in time to beat the clock.
Pass to Leonard. Shoots over Pippen. Leonard, no luck.
Credit the defensive effort there, not giving him room to operate.
Here's Pippen. Floats it up for... Here's the lob, and LeBron flies through the air.
And how about the out-of-this-world athleticism? LeBron can finish just about any alley-oop with authority.
Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. Back to SGA. Feet away, and that's good for 2. SGA's got 11 points.
and he had a good look, and Gilgeous-Alexander made it pay off.
Durant, the pass to LeBron. And it's Chicago with the rebound. O'Neal's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Pass to SGA. Over KD. Off the left rim and out.
That's rock-solid defense on a really good scorer.
Down low. And Wembanyama with the flush.
Watch out. Wembanyama hammering that one home.
Bulls trail by 3. Outside, Abdul-Jabbar. And he drives in, and Kareem throws it down.
Will take it up strong, big fella.
Now the Kings with it. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. James, the pass to Wembanyama. Now Kevin Durant. No good on the triple. Antetokounmpo looking it over. O'Neal is screen on Pippen. Here's SGA. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. It's still anybody's game as we've reached the end of 3. It's Sacramento. They're up by 1. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. And a look at the 5 for the Kings to start the 4th. They've got James. Wembanyama's out there with Chamberlain. Then it's Pippen, and it's KD in at the small forward position. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Following the basket by LeBron James. Leonard, that's for 2. Wide open shot is on the money. Leonard's got 11 in the second half.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
And it's Leonard missing. Sacramento leading by 3. Inside, it's deflected. And so it looks like the Kings will retain possession here.
Great instincts from him to get a hand on that pass and tip it out.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
We've played just over 1 minute here in the 4th quarter. Pass to Pippen. Some nice ball movement here by the Kings. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant foul. Unnecessary contact.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on it.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. No good on the free throw. And he's good on the second.
Not perfect, but that opens this up to a 2-possession lead.
Pass to Pippen. James jackhammers it down.
When LeBron decides it's his time, good luck slowing him down.
Gilgeous-Alexander against James. And now here's Pippen with the fast break chance. Outside Durant, a 3-ball. It's rebounded by Leonard. And it's Leonard with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's Leonard. Fires the 3. James rips down the rebound.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Now Wembanyama. Smooth finish inside by LeBron.
Look, the moment he gets it anywhere near the hoop, look, it is over. Just too much strength, too much touch, either hand.
Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander puts it up from 17. That one misses. Kings leading now by 8. It's James. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. The shot misses. And here's Giannis. He'll bring it up for Chicago. Now SGA. O'Neal a screen on James. Gilgeous-Alexander. And there's the three.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
The Bulls call timeout. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I was able to listen in on what the Bulls coach was going over with his team. And coach challenged the team, asking them to bring the fight inside, telling them to play with pride, telling the team, you're getting bullied near the hoop. Let's see if it works, guys.
Okay, Allie, thank you. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. The 20-foot jumper, good.
The classic combo guard. Gilgeous-Alexander is effective in the two-man game, especially on that first option, taking it himself.
Now here's James. O'Neal there for the rebound. Bulls trail by 5. Look out, man. Here comes Shaq.
O'Neal is a force of nature. Once he gets it that low, it is a foregone conclusion.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Here's SGA. The Kings getting the bucket. Shot from 12. That's off. There's 45 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
It's a 5-point game. And Durant gets double teamed. Now James. Now Wembanyama. Just 5 on the clock. Oh, the dunk!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Chicago calls timeout. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Kawhi. Abdul-Jabbar. Oh, what a play inside. And stolen by Leonard.
No time to waste on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
Third personal foul. Third team foul. Shooting for Sacramento, Scottie Pippen. Taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He drops the first one, and that increases their lead to 6. And so both free throws are good, and it's a 7-point game.
Huge free throws there to pad the lead, trying to close that door.
Now Leonard lets loose a 3. So the Kings win it. A narrow win under difficult circumstances, Greg, as the visiting team.
It really was, but that didn't seem to bother them. I mean, road team, home team, all I know is they were the better team.
Well said. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Greg Anthony, Richard Jefferson, and Allie LaForce, this is Kevin Harlan. Thanks so much for joining us on this presentation from 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, LeBron James.
And it's Sacramento to start out. Now the starting group for the Sacramento Kings. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Abdul-Jabbar in at the 4. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
James against Durant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Clock at 6. Lets it go. The shot by James, no good.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Curry. Chicago passing it around. Durant for three. Hits the trifecta.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I spoke with the head coach of the Bulls. Our first topic of conversation, of course, facing Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He told me SGA is so hard to game plan for. He has incredible length for a point. He's too big for a guard, too quick for a wing. We have our work cut out for us. Back to you, BA.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Chicago has possession, following the score by Sacramento. Pass to Curry. There's the three. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it.
Sacramento ball.
First quarter and about a minute and a half in. Gilgeous-Alexander against Antetokounmpo.
Offensive screen set out of bounds. Wolves ball.
Pass to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Ooh, went in there strong and tried to power it down. But he drew the contact, and he'll head to the line.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Wilt Chamberlain. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Good on both. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. From outside the arc, the shot's good on the assist by James.
Yeah, total focus from Shai there. Ready to go off the feed.
James against Curry. And there's a 3-second violation. And here are the Kings now. Outside, SGA. Pass to James. Back to SGA. Screen by O'Neal. 5 on the clock. And that one's good. SGA. SGA's got 5 now.
And such a clever player in pick and rolls. Gilgeous-Alexander is unpredictable and understands how to attack defenses.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Here's Chamberlain. He's covered by O'Neal. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's gone 2 for 2 at the line so far.
At the line for your Bulls, Wilt Chamberlain.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Cousins, he's checked in for O'Neal. That one misses. The Kings leading. Leonard finds SGA. Down low. And it's James with the jam.
The timing LeBron possesses is second to none. Fantastic at measuring when to go for alley-oops.
Curry against James. Pass to Chamberlain. Now Durant puts up a 3. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. To the middle. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
It doesn't get much better than that. LeBron putting some muscle on the slam.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry from the arc. Drains the triple.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA from downtown. And it's Chicago with a board. There's 39 seconds left in the first quarter here. The three from Wembanyama. Another three for Chicago.
And you've got to worry about Wembanyama everywhere. He puts a defense to the test.
Pass to James. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. SGA's got 7 points in the game.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
SGA against Antetokounmpo. Wembanyama, screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jacks up a three. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. 1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one. Kings ahead, up 1. And back to the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Kings.
Well, I have to applaud their ball movement. They're moving the ball around, finding the best looks they can, and keeping everyone involved.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
Stephen Curry is out there with Giannis Antetokounmpo. Then there's Wembanyama. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls.
Look, he's the kind of player that has you awake at 3 a.m. asking yourself, how do I stop it?
Here's Antetokounmpo following the score by Sacramento. Back to Curry. Lets it fly. Misses the jumper. Sacramento leading by 3. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to James. With some arc. Punching it inside. LeBron.
What touch from LeBron. Almost unrivaled in terms of different finishes in the paint.
And now the first timeout called here for Chicago. The Bulls trail by 5. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Wembanyama, screen on Leonard. Durant for 3. He's looking good. 2 buckets and 3 attempts.
Watch how Durant disrupts the defense with the pick and roll, creating an opening for himself.
Leonard outside. Pass to James. 6 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Leonard can't get it to go. To the inside. Got a hand on it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo covering. And SGA, here we go. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Antetokounmpo, the pass to Wembanyama. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Driving to the basket. And Gilgeous-Alexander gets it to go on the assist from James.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
Yeah, when there's been an open man, he's found him. And you love to see a guy dishing it like this.
Now here's Curry. And all around the rim that time before dropping. Curry's got 5 points.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that blindfolded.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to SGA. James, outside. Off target from outside. The Bulls trail by 5. Outside Wembanyama. Pass to Durant. Kicks it out to Antetokounmpo. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. Sacramento leading by 5. We've got 1:08 left in the second quarter. From deep, SGA. Chamberlain pulls it in. Durant against James. Durant, so effective inside.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close range look.
Pass to James. Back to SGA. Wide open. Chicago with a rebound. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. To the middle. The steal. 26 seconds left in the second period. Now SGA. Back to James. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. The shot's good on the assist by James. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 5 points now in the quarter. Now here's Antetokounmpo. The deep 3. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And so it's the Sacramento Kings leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. We'll be right back after this word. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Chicago Bulls. 6-point game. And so in the game for the Kings, we've got... Oh, Giannis picking it out of the sky.
Throw it up to the rim and let Giannis hammer it home. Never a bad idea.
James outside. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is good. James has got 10 points.
Good effort to stay with the play and save the possession.
Outside Wembanyama. There's the triple. Ooh, Wembanyama just too good.
Wembanyama letting it go quick.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Now here's Leonard. Shoots over Curry. Goes back up. Got a piece of it. Durant, the pass to Curry. And here is Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Pulls up on the wing. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Leonard for 3. Chicago with a rebound.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And that's a clever foul choice. I mean, cuts off the dunk and sends him to the stripe.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in this game. And the first one at the line is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. First minute and a half of basketball played here in the 3rd quarter. James outside. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA's got his 4th assist in this one. The Bulls trail by 4. Outside Wembanyama launches it. Here's Chamberlain, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
Well, that one stings. In a game where every possession counts, he just gave one away.
Here's Antetokounmpo. Chicago calls timeout.
Start it.
Up top, Durant. The 3 from Curry. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds in the game. Back to Leonard. Pass to James. Ooh, poked away. Here's O'Neal. Tipped. Well, we're into the 3rd quarter. Just over 2.5 minutes played. The 3 from Curry. Sacramento grabs the miss.
It's clear he's totally out of sync. The team needs to rethink its strategy around what to do with him.
Now the Kings in transition. SGA against Curry. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to James. Off target with the 3.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Shot clock at 6. Curry. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. Curry's got 7.
Well orchestrated, and then the pass is right on the money.
James deciding where to go with it. 1:16 left in the 3rd. And there it is for him. James has got 7 now in this quarter.
Yeah, the assertive approach from LeBron is really paying off in this one. He is driving this offense.
Curry passes to Wembanyama. Inside. Here's Chamberlain. Yes! And it's Wembanyama picking up the assist.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
And SGA has got the ball here for the Kings. James outside. And he's going for the oop here. Up high and down it goes. goes on the lob.
Not even fair. I mean, just shredding the D to pieces. Guarding James in pick and rolls is almost impossible given his basketball IQ.
Durant's shot is off. The Kings leading. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Pass to James. Back to SGA. James outside. LeBron sticks the triple.
Well, LeBron is a guy who can score from anywhere. He's comfortable taking long-range shots.
Curry looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so it's LeBron James making things happen for Sacramento. He put together 10 points in the quarter. We'll be back in a moment. And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Sacramento leading by 5. They've got Stephen Curry, Wembanyama out there with Kevin Durant. Then it's Giannis Antetokounmpo, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Bulls. Really left him alone that time.
Yeah, elevating his teammates with passes like this. LeBron is all about making his guys better.
James against Curry. Pass to Antetokounmpo. Back to Curry. Lets it go from deep. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo. And that one goes in.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
SGA passes to James. Back to SGA. Another one falls for Sacramento.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
Yeah, but you can't let up now. We've seen too many wild comebacks in this league.
Timeout, Bulls.
All right, fans, get out of your seats and make some noise for your incredible.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what the head coach of the Bulls said to the team. He isn't liking what he's seeing out there on the perimeter, saying to his guys, defensively, we're too lax, and they're getting any three they want. And offensively, the ball movement, it isn't crisp, which is why we're not getting many opportunities from outside. I want to see improvement on both ends.
Great work, Allie. Thanks.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
The 3, James. He buries it from 3. James has got 21 points in the game.
Well, with the way he's scoring right now, they're just going to keep feeding him.
And he lobs it up.
Just a selfless play by Giannis. He knows all eyes are on him, so he dishes to a ready shooter.
Sacramento leading by 5. James outside. SGA against Antetokounmpo. Curry there for the rebound.
And that's one he wants back, just wide open, but not able to connect that time.
They set the pick. Durant against James. 6 on the shot clock. Right side Curry. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Oh, the claw strikes again. Kawhi using that big hand of his to get on the shot.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
Showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sends shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Sacramento leading by 5. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander. And no one in the vicinity.
For someone with his scoring numbers, it's remarkable James still makes time to set others up.
And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Chicago Bulls. Fires the 3. Oh, Curry, a sick triple.
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Here's James. Now SGA. Lots of room and count it.
with a simple bounce pass. Works at any level, including the highest level.
Bulls trail by 6. Antetokounmpo inside. SGA covering. Antetokounmpo outside. And they double up Antetokounmpo. Shoots a 3. Oh, he cannot hit. Sacramento leading by 6. Here's Leonard. Takes a 3. It's good from beyond the arc.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Antetokounmpo against SGA. Antetokounmpo! Ooh, it misses.
Well, if you have the space, you have to take that shot. He missed it, but he's trying to keep the defense honest.
Here's James. 20 feet out. Deflects the pass. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Curry against James. Can't hit it.
Well, playing his role to perfection, using his size to control the glass for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander. Antetokounmpo with a rebound.
Honestly, they're just down by too much to mount a comeback.
Well, you want your players to keep playing hard, but let's be honest. This game's over.
And so it's Sacramento with the W. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that about wraps it up. For Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, and Coach Stan Van Gundy, this is Brian Anderson. Thank you for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And let's leave you with our player of the game, LeBron James.
So the Pacers win the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Thompson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Victor Wembanyama. Then it's James. And it's Davis at the 4 slot. Oh, here's Edwards after LeBron James's miss. On the wing, Doncic. Defended by Bridges. Gobert with a screen on LeBron. 5 to shoot. And stolen by Wembanyama. Leonard against LeBron. Bridges dishes to Thompson. James looking it over. Shot clock at 3. Empty that time from Leonard. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Magic. It's Edwards on the wing. He's covered by Thompson. Antetokounmpo setting the pick for Edwards. And the rejection by Wembanyama. Pass to Davis. Wembanyama outside. In the corner, it's Bridges. Davis setting the pick for Bridges. A three-pointer is right on target. Bridges has got the opening basket of the game for the Pacers. Edwards against Bridges. Here's Gobert. That shot misses. Good defense by Wembanyama. Thompson outside. And here is LeBron. In the corner, it's Wembanyama. And Antetokounmpo inside. It's up against Thompson. Shoots a fader. And that one's good. Antetokounmpo.
With the threat of his drive where he's lethal, the defense has to live with Giannis shooting the mid-range jump shot.
Davis with a screen on Leonard. James the pass to Davis. Over Giannis. And the rejection by Giannis. Pass to Edwards. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Bridges inside. Edwards defending. And they call an illegal screen here.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
.153 left to play in the first quarter. Outside, Antetokounmpo. James against Leonard. Pass to Edwards. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Edwards with the stuff.
Hey, we use the term explosive a lot, but Edwards, this guy is explosive times 3.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Orlando's head coach had a few moments to share with me. I asked him how they prepared for this matchup against Anthony Davis, and coach responded saying, you have to prepare for his impact on both ends. Offensively, he's terrific around the rim and pretty much unguardable when his jumper is falling. And defensively, he does it all. Guys, back to you.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And a wide open look for James. Off target with his 3. And it's Antetokounmpo with the ball. He'll bring it up for Orlando. Doncic outside. Gobert dishes to Doncic. And that one drops for him.
Luka uses his body to create space and then finds the inside look.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively for sure.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And Thompson kicks to Bridges. James against Leonard. To end the drought. Shoots over Leonard. And the rejection by Leonard. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Here's Doncic. Lets it go from deep, and that one released in time, but no good. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. It's the Magic leading by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And look at how the hustle game has been going for the Magic.
Their defense has been so aggressive right out of the gate, wasting no time shutting shooters down here with authority.
You know, another point I'd like to add is that they've had tremendous success early on converting turnovers and turning those into points.
On the court right now for the Pacers, we've got Davis. Thompson is out there with Mikal Bridges. Then there's Wembanyama. And it's James in at the 3 spot. And it's Davis missing.
And he rushed that one, no doubt about it. To be out of position, you could see the frustration on his face.
Doncic with his screen on Bridges to the paint. Doncic, no good.
And you can see the defenders afraid to kind of get in his way a lot of times when he's on his way to the basket. But on that one, they were there.
Now here's LeBron. No scoring in this one. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
No mercy shown that time on D by Giannis. Great rejection.
And here's Edwards from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Wembanyama passes to James. Thompson outside. Pass to Davis. 11 feet away. Gobert with the block.
No surprise Gobert sent that shot back.
Here's Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
So the Pacers call timeout, their first of the game. Davis with it. Still yet to score. He won't miss many from there. Wembanyama.
And standing easily over 7 feet. When Wemby gets that ball near the hoop, literally nothing a defender can do.
And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, Kevin. Mikal Bridges is very comfortable with his mid-range and in-between game. He said when it comes to the basketball court, it's not just the rims and the threes. You have the rest of the court, too. Now, not everyone is effective with those middle distance shots, but Mikal always has been. Guys, back to you.
Oh, yeah, he can knock them down. Thanks a lot, Allie. Now Thompson. After Anthony Edwards missed from long range. James, good.
I guess the defense was not expecting the quick release. LeBron can get it up and down in a hurry, though.
Giannis outside. Edwards. Inside. Edwards finishes strong.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Davis finds Thompson. Back to Davis. 5 on the clock. Over Giannis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Look at AD, and you know he's taking his share of contact. Quite honestly, that just comes with the territory when you're a dominant offensive player like him.
Taking 2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And, you know, for a big man, Anthony Davis has always been above average at the free throw line.
And the second free throw, good. There's 1:47 left to play in the first half. Edwards looking it over, shoots the 3 for 3. Edwards nails it.
The challenge with defending Edwards, he's a 3-level scorer.
James, the bounce pass. Davis with it. Leonard picks him up. That's good, and the Orlando lead is cut down now to just 4 points with the basket from Anthony Davis.
It works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
Now, here's Doncic. Over Thompson. Doncic right at the doorstep.
No matter what you throw at Doncic, he'll adapt. Nice shot there.
Pacers trail by 6. James outside. Back to Thompson. On the wing, Bridges. Edwards defending. Bridges inside. Edwards there. And that one, good. Bridges has got 5 now.
Nimble inside play by Bridges, working his way to a close-range shot.
Doncic with a screen on James. Doncic left side. And it's Orlando with another. 11 seconds left in the first half of the game. Now James fires from way outside. And so we conclude the first half. Magic lead by 6. Step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
13.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close to the game it's been so far. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Here is Edwards. We've got Kawhi Leonard, Antetokounmpo out there with Gobert. Then there's Edwards. And it's Doncic in at the point. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Magic.
And, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
James has a 2-pointer. That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. James has got 5.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
Doncic with a screen for Edwards. Thompson against Doncic. And here's Edwards from the arc. Pacers trail by 7. Wembanyama passes to LeBron. Outside, Davis. Here's the three. Pocket. Davis for three.
Love the readiness of AD. He's already prepared himself to shoot before receiving the ball.
Giannis passes to Doncic. Out to Edwards. Screen by Giannis. Shoots over Bridges, and he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. 14 points for him.
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and Coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take him.
Now here is Davis. 6 points for him. Fast break. Here come the Magic. Here's Doncic. Fast break. Doncic.
Nice work there from Doncic. Saw an opportunity to cash in and didn't let it go awry.
Timeout called the Pacers. You have to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
You know, that defense is helpless right now. I mean, he's got their number, and he knows it.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Davis, the pass to Thompson. Here's James. Here's Wembanyama. And Wembanyama too much inside.
You know, you have to be aware of Wembanyama on the boards. Really keep a body on it.
Pass to Doncic. And he uses the glass on the layup. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Thompson against Doncic. James right side. Doesn't go that time. Orlando leading by 8. Doncic outside. Back to Edwards. 5 to shoot. A chance there to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. And here's James. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Outside, Davis. To the inside. It's stolen by Gobert. Inside. Here's Giannis showing creativity.
How about the flash by Antetokounmpo? I mean, just an insanely talented athlete who loves to punish that rim.
1:33 left in the third quarter. Here's Thompson. Nothing on the board. Outside, Davis. 6 on the shot clock. It's stolen by Antetokounmpo. Pass to Edwards. Doncic looking it over. Back to Edwards. Giannis a screen on Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. And there's Edwards on the assist by Doncic. Edwards got the lead up to 13 now for the Magic. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Orlando.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And, you know, they've been stupendous tremendous challenging shots and protecting the rim. Their block numbers really reinforce what we've seen from them in terms of rim protection.
Orlando with the ball. The Pacers making the shot. Doncic's shot is good.
Doncic always ready to let it fly once he catches it.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Davis. He can't get that one. Some solid defense from Antetokounmpo. Now, here's Doncic. 12 points for him. Good on the shot. Doncic has got 14 points for the game.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on him.
Anthony Edwards has been leading the charge for the Orlando Magic. He ends up dropping in 2 from distance, making a difference from long range in this one. We've got more in store for you right after this. How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. On the court right now for the Pacers, Anthony Davis is out there with James. Then it's Mikal Bridges. Then it's Thompson. And it's Wembanyama in at center. Giannis kicks to Edwards. It's rebounded by Indiana. Wembanyama has got 4 rebounds in this game. James dishes to Davis. Pass to Thompson.
Here we go.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. So a look at our starters for Orlando. We've got Dyson Daniels, Mobley out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Booker in at the point. There's Tatum with the three. Jokic grabs the board. Orlando with the ball. Booker with it. Guarded now by Klingon. Jokic, good.
And Jokic has a number of moves to choose from, especially deep inside.
Booker against Brunson. Pass to Eason. Back to Brunson. Takes the three. Orlando grabs the miss.
Well, that's the opportunity they're looking for, just not the result, obviously.
Now here's Booker. Eason with some nice D.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Pass to Brunson. Now Eason. Back to Brunson. And good as it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
What a confident stroke from Jalen Brunson. This guy doesn't have to dominate with the ball in his hands.
Here's Jokic, guarded by Klingon. Jokic passes to Daniels, and he drives in. Back to Jokic. Shot clock at 5. The fader. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time. Just won't go.
Brunson passes to Eason. Back to Brunson. This one for 3. And it's Brunson again missing. And it's Daniels with the ball for the Orlando Magic. Outside Booker. Tries to keep it alive. And the ball out of play. The Kings will have it. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Well, the head coach for Sacramento gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continued, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you, B.A.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. They get the rebound. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
It's just certain guys have a nose for the basketball. I don't think you teach that. Great second effort there.
Jokic in the post. Started by Klingon. Jokic shot is good.
Down in the paint, Jokic. Knows how to take charge, getting past the D and to a
look. And Sacramento calls their first time out of the game. And Sacramento making a change here. Easton. Checked in. And Brunson's got the ball here for the Kings. 1:46 left in the first. Outside Tatum. Clock at 6. To the paint. Here's Klingon. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
At 7'2", Klingon is very comfortable in the paint, and he can just own that area.
Booker, the pass to Jokic. Daniels outside. Durant looking around. Beyond the arc. Rebound by Sacramento.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
There's Tatum with the three. It's hauled in by Nikola Jokic. Orlando trailing here. On the wing, Daniels. Defended by Easton. Daniels passes to Booker. Now here's Jokic. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Klingon.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he knocks down the first one. And Jokic drops them both.
This is definitely not the guy to foul. He loves getting to the free throw line.
Pass to Tatum. Over Daniels. Here's Klingon. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
Back to line for your king, Donovan Klingon. One shot.
And that one misses.
Yet known for his size and defense, Klingon has the potential to be a very effective two-way player in this league.
And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Kings ahead, they're up by 2. And the second quarter about to get started. We'll be back in a moment. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Yeah, the defense hasn't been there. They are getting hammered on second chance opportunities.
They've got Jalen Brunson, Jason Tatum out there with Donovan Clingan. Then it's Jaylen Brown, and it's Eason in at the 2. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings. Now here's Clingan. Brunson. Look at Brunson, tough in the lane.
Now this is what makes Jalen Brunson special. You've got to knock down contested shots. Mr. Brunson up to the task.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Jaylen Brown is rounding out his game in all facets. As he said, I've definitely worked on my playmaking, just being able to see the floor, making great reads, creating for my teammates, and putting pressure on the defense. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thanks for the report. Now here's Tatum. No points yet. Down low. Nice pass. Nice catch. And a resounding dunk.
For a 7'2 guy like Donovan Clingan, must be easy to jam it.
Pass to Jokic. Here's Daniels. Back to Jokic. The big man, Jokic.
Now, this is a guy who wants to score, so don't let him catch a rhythm.
The Kings leading. Brunson with it. And here's Tatum, covered by Daniels. Pass to Clingan. Now Brunson. 6 on the shot clock. Brunson brushes off the D.
And you see the aggressiveness and the absolute refusal to be intimidated inside. Jalen Brunson, a big-time finish.
Now here's Jokic, guarded by Clingan. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Brunson against Booker. Outside Eason. Marked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Jokic finds Daniels. Mobley, a screen on Brunson. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Clingan. Tried to bank it in, but it misses. Sacramento leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Right side Eason. Pass to Tatum. Back to Eason. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. He misses it. 0 for 5 and looking off his game right now. Durant, the pass to Booker. From deep, Jokic. Rebound by Sacramento. And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played. Back to Brunson. Fires the 3. It's hauled in by the Magic. Mobley's got his 4th rebound in this one. They need something good to happen here.
Yeah, they've gone way too long without a score.
Back to Daniels. To win the drought. Jaylen Brown with a rebound. And so it's Brown with it. He brings it up for the Kings. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Eason. 41 seconds left in the first half. Yes, sir! Brunson for 3.
It's about the work for Jalen Brunson. He's put in a ton of time to become a knockdown shooter.
And here's Daniels. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Booker. Brown with some nice D.
It's one thing to prevent the layup. It's another to do it without fouling. Just terrific defense.
Now Brunson. From deep three-point land. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Sacramento leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. A big difference in shooting percentages. That's why they lead. And don't go far. We'll be right back.
You know what time it is. It's time for your fan half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drums, please. They're thinking about the shot. One more time, a round of applause.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. You look at Jalen Brunson, what a contribution.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Magic trail by 6. On the court for Orlando, they've got Evan Mobley, Devin Booker out there with Dyson Daniels. Then there's Nikola Jokic, and it's Durant in at the 3.
Zero hesitation from Jokic. Just so confident in his skills.
Brunson taking his time here. Pass to Tatum. Ooh, rugged finish from Tatum.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Daniels passes to Booker. Daniels a screen on Brown. Brown against Booker. Just 4 to shoot. Shoots over Brown. Booker's shot is good.
Well, you love the lethal scoring ability off the dribble. Booker putting extraordinary pressure on the defense.
Brunson against Booker. Now here's Klingon. He has 6. Here's Brunson. Oh, taking it to him, Jalen Brunson.
Yeah, we talk about having a high shot IQ. Jalen Brunson doesn't force shots. You want to concede the mid-range jumper, he's more than content to take it.
Here's an 8-footer, and it's Orlando with another. The Kings lead by 4. And we're just about 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Brunson against Booker. Rejected by Jokic.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter. Woo! His energy is unmatched.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
And Brown has got the ball here for the Kings. Second half of play here with just under 2.5 minutes passed. Pass to Brunson. Just 5 on the clock. Count it. That's his 6th field goal in 12 tries.
Boy, whenever this team has needed a bucket, Jalen Brunson has been there right now in complete command of this ball game.
Jokic with it. Klingon's there. Here's Daniels. Rebound by Sacramento. Easton's got 4 rebounds now. Outside Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the third quarter. Pass to Klingon. Brunson against Mobley. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
2 shots.
That free throw good from Brunson.
Now, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
Both free throws good from Brunson. Magic trail by 6. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
And he gets that one.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Daniels with it. Right side Booker. And here's Daniels. The kick to Durant. Jokic the screen for 3. And once again, off the mark by Orlando. Brown passes to Brunson. Throws it up high. Oh, Durant with a steal. Inside. Oh, it's stolen by Eason. Pass to Brown. Fires the 3. Bullseye! Jaylen Brown!
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
And at this point, it is their game to lose. They've done such a good job building the lead.
Booker finds Mobley. Outside Durant. Over Tatum. Orlando again missing. And it's Sacramento's ball. Right now on a 9-0 run. Pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Let's go with a 3. The shot comes out. And so it's Sacramento. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. More 2K action in just a moment. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And from the 2-guard spot, an unselfish play like this sets a fantastic tone.
Well, having multiple playmakers on the floor makes you a much tougher team to defend.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. Sacramento leading by 11. They've got Jaylen Brown. Tari Eason is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then there's Jason Tatum. And it's Klingon in at the center position. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. And that one's good. Brunson.
Consistency as a jump shooter. Jalen Brunson with that quick, compact release.
Pass to Jokic. Brunson with it. Now guarded by Daniels. Brunson against Daniels. Left side Tatum. Ooh, Tatum slams it home.
You see the level of verticality that Jason Tatum brings to the table. Nice.
And Durant gets it to go.
Listen, this guy's doing his part. It's what we know he's about, but they have got to get some productivity from some other guys on this roster.
Now here's Brunson. Pass to Eason. Back to Brunson. Fires for 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Magic trail by 14. Booker, the pass to Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
Well, you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
And here's Tatum. Here's the 3. Mobley grabs the board. Mobley's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Daniels. Booker for three. Ooh, Booker doing Booker things.
They set him up. Booker's going to knock it down. Great execution there.
Brunson passes to Tatum. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Moving along, 2 minutes gone in the fourth, and stolen by Mobley.
A sloppy pass. Have to be more precise than that. And by maximizing their potential on every scoring opportunity, they've somehow, some way made this a thrilling finale.
Now Eason. Outside Brunson. And he sinks the jumper.
Tonight, their attack revolves around him. As he goes, so goes the offense.
Booker against Brown. Here's Booker. Mobley, a screen on Brown. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that?
Oh, ho, ho. That's a man on a mission right there.
Oh, my goodness. Evan Mobley using just about all of that 40-inch vertical.
Grant, wouldn't be a bad idea here to slow it down.
Yeah, the coach is definitely looking for patience and execution.
Jason Tatum. Ooh, the three doesn't go. Here's Orlando. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Yes, it's good.
And how about Daniels embracing the spotlight? He loves hitting these big-time shots.
The Kings call timeout. Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, I was able to listen in on the Sacramento head coach talking to his team, and coach reminded his team that leads can disappear quickly in the NBA. He said if we get loose and they make a few shots in a row, then this is a ball game again. Do not let that happen, he implored. Guys.
And Allie, thanks. Here's Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Clinging with a screen. From deep. Cleared away by Mobley. Magic trail by 5. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Now Booker lets it go from 14, and he buries the jumper.
Does it seem to you guys that this guy, nothing faces him? Booker treats every moment like every other moment, no matter how big, no matter how small.
Now here's Brunson. Durant there for the rebound. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Eason.
Yeah, Devin Booker shifting gets himself into the paint, so aggressive, and it pays off.
He gets the first, and that brings him within 2 here. Free throws good from Booker.
Well, this is the exact guy you would pick to take that shot. Beautifully done.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Timeout. Magic. Booker to take the lead. That misses. And Brown has got the ball here for the Sacramento Kings. At one point, they led by 16. Daniels against Brunson. Outside Tatum. Here's Eason. Here's a pass to Tatum. Tatum.
Oh,
he did it!
Punch it home.
Nice. Ooh, like an artist getting creative in the air. He can finish above the rim in a lot of ways, and they're all fun.
Timeout. Magic. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
Tricky situation here. They need some kind of bucket to stay alive.
And it's either got to be a three-pointer or a score quickly and take the foul.
Booker. Brown pulls down the board. And they commit an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalties.
Getting a little desperate at this stage. I mean, the clock's the big factor.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First personal foul, third team foul. At the line for your Kings, Eason, taking 2 shots.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 5-point game.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
And that's out of bounds. He was last touched by Klingon. Durant fires! Yes, sir, with the 3.
The quick hitter from three-point range off the inbound play. They ran that set perfectly.
The Kings call timeout. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Third personal foul, fourth team foul. At the line for 2, Jalen Brunson.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 3-point lead. Second one is good, getting both at the line, and it's a 4-point ball game. So it's the Kings taking the W in a close one. I'm sure they would have preferred a blowout victory, but a win's a win.
And so true, but you have to credit the crowd for giving them such a big boost toward the end. It really kept this team's energy high.
And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Allie LaForce, Grant Hill, and Doris Burke, I'm Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in. And now let's take a look at our player of the game, Jalen Brunson.
So Sacramento will get the first possession. Now the starting group for Orlando. George is out there with Chet Holmgren. Then it's Joel Embiid. Then it's Cade Cunningham. And it's White in at the shooting guard. Halliburton, that's good.
Saw the defender closing, and Halliburton got it away in a hurry.
Pass to Embiid. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
And a wide open look for Halliburton. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Halliburton's got 6 points.
You watch Halliburton shoot. The release is a little low, but it's quick and it's definite.
Embiid. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
First personal foul. First team foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
Joel Embiid taking 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Well, I caught up with the head coach of the Kings for a moment. I wondered what coach has in store for PG tonight. Hopefully a low-scoring game, coach joked, going on to say, we'll throw some aggressive defenses his way, but we also have to play him well when he's off the ball. It's a tricky assignment, so coach is aware this is going to be a challenge for his team. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you.
And attacking the rim. Holmgren making excellent use of that height inside.
Now Mitchell. Jackson has the open look. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists now in this one.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Pass to Embiid. Launches a 3. Sacramento grabs the miss. Now Mitchell. Back to Halliburton. And the Kings another 3.
A pure-looking jumper right there. Halliburton has such confidence in his ability to score.
Here's Embiid. He's covered by Kessler. Embiid dishes to White. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. George with no one around. Off target from outside. Kings leading now by 6. Lobbed up there for Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Oh, the leaping ability of Mitchell, allowing him to go way upstairs.
And it'll be Orlando with their first time out of the game right here. The Magic trail by 8. Now, here's Cunningham. Here's Embiid. And it's sent back by Kessler. 1:58 left in the first quarter of the game. Halliburton looking around. Shot clock at 6. Paul George with the steal. Down low. Will it go? And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It's going to be on Donovan Mitchell.
Really the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
All right, well, look at how the points have been generated so far. Scoring breakdown for the Kings.
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the three-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And both free throws good for White.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Mitchell passes to Halliburton. Offline with his 3. The Magic trail by 6. Pass to White. Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Holmgren finds Cunningham. On the clock. Shoots over McDaniel. Cunningham gets the bucket.
Effective from the mid-range. For Cunningham, it's about shooting with confidence.
White against Mitchell. Pass to Halliburton. Back to Jackson. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Outside for Halliburton. And a miss there on the triple.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton passes to Mitchell. That's good, and it's Halliburton with the assist. Mitchell's got his second basket of the night.
What a response by Mitchell. He takes those 3 points right back.
To the paint. Lets it go from 14. And again, it's Orlando converting.
Well, you like guys who can work that in-between area. Really keeps the defense honest.
Well, with his size and a soft touch to go with it, that's an easy bucket.
Tyrese Halliburton has been on display for the Sacramento Kings. He delivered 9 points from three-point range that quarter. Terrific work from distance. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
Just stretching out the floor in that first. They had the defense scrambling.
It's what the league looks like these days, but it's not always easy to pull off and execute.
With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. Walker Kessler is out there with Jackson. Then there's McDaniels. Then it's Mitchell. And it's Halliburton in at the 1 spot. The 3. And it's Derek White with the rebound.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Cunningham kicks to George. Pass to Embiid. To the middle. Here's Holmgren.
You want a high percentage take offensively, get it to Holmgren in that spot.
Just over 1 minute has passed here in the second quarter. Halliburton outside. Drills it from outside. Halliburton's got 12 points in the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Time call here. The Magic decide to talk it over. Cunningham against McDaniel. Embiid dishes to George. Back to Embiid. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Top of the key. Rebounded by Jackson.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
They set the pick. Halliburton right side. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. McDaniels against Cunningham. Embiid sets the pick for Cunningham. Embiid inside. Working on Kessler. Mitchell passes to Halliburton. There's the triple. And again, Sacramento with the 3.
And don't give Mitchell too many of those looks. Once he gets in rhythm, it is hard to stop him.
White dishes to Cunningham. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
High post, Jackson.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Mitchell against White. Now, here's Mitchell. He's guarded closely. And it's Orlando with the rebound. There's 1:47 left in the first half of basketball. And that one, good. 6 points for Chet Holmgren.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Jackson finds Mitchell. Sacramento moving it around. Halliburton for 3. And Holmgren pulls it down. Orlando trailing here. Cunningham outside. Pass to George. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Calm and cool from distance. George really confident from beyond.
Halliburton passes to Mitchell. And nothing is falling for him right now. And so it's Cunningham with it. He brings it up for the Magic. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And here's Embiid. 6 points for him. Shot clock at 5. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Kessler's got 4 rebounds in this game. Jackson kicks to Halliburton. White against Mitchell. Over White. And Mitchell gets it to go. Mitchell's got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice touch there by Mitchell. Easy to misjudge that mid-range jumper.
Pass to Embiid. Over Kessler. He knocks it down, but wait a minute. The officials are getting together. They may want to review this one. And
the previous play is under review.
Just yet, officials signaling they are going to review that.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Can't we just skip the replay this time around? But we just never know.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Magic out in front, up by 1. Time now for the halftime break, with the third quarter soon to follow, right here on 2K Sports.
Make some noise and get ready for the big half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. Drum roll. And that's where he left the shot. Let's hear it from the participants.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Tyrese Halliburton with a strong contribution so far in this one.
Well, through the first two, he has been nothing short of a marksman from deep.
And this offense continues to find him in his sweet spots from deep.
And so in the game for the Magic, we've got Joel Embiid, Chet Holmgren out there with Paul George. Then it's Cunningham, and it's White in at the shooting guard position. Orlando leading by 3. White dishes to Cunningham. Embiid with the screen on McDaniel. And George now top of the key. Pass to Embiid.
And how about the poise from Embiid? Gets fouled, but stays with the shot and able to get that one in the air.
The Magic have looked good at the line tonight. They're perfect in 4 attempts.
Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Embiid. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. The Kings trail by 5. Halliburton outside. And Kessler throws it down.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. And if you're just joining us, we played over a minute here in the third. Cunningham looking it over. It's White on the wing. Over Mitchell. Kessler with the rebound. Kessler's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Pass to Jackson. The 3. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 6th assist on the night.
Oh, quick thinking from Jackson. When he's rising and firing fast, you know he's in the zone.
Time called here. The Magic decide to talk it over. On defense, Sacramento. Outside, George. Bounce pass from Cunningham. Once again off the mark, Orlando. Now the Kings with it. Mitchell finds Halliburton. From past the arc. And another 3 for Sacramento.
And I'll give this to Halliburton. He's been in attack mode all night.
The Magic trail by 3. Pass to Embiid. To stop the run. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Mitchell passes to Kessler. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation.
Well, I think that was a product of the pressure. Take your eye off the ball for just a second, and it can lead to a turnover.
And that's a block right there. He swats that ball away with some energy.
And this is why coaches stress the importance of defense. Big block there in this close game.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Pass to Embiid. Some nice ball movement by the Magic. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And the challenge defensively is to find Cunningham at all 3 levels. He can beat you at the rim. He can beat you from 30 feet out and everything in between.
Now, here's Mitchell. Shoots over White. Rebound by Joel Embiid. Embiid's got rebound number 5 here tonight. White looking around. White setting the pick for Cunningham. Outside for George. Good, and the assist goes to Cunningham. George has got his second basket of the night.
Quick decision right there from George, not giving the D any time to react.
And now, Allie LaForce says something for us from the sideline.
Hey, Kevin. Joel Embiid is trying to stay on the court, and to that end, he's lost weight and he's embraced wearing a knee brace. He said, it's the right thing to do, giving me the support for the rest of my career. It may not look as good as it used to, with the jab or the pull-up and all that stuff, but it'll still work. Back to you.
You got it, trying to stay healthy. Thanks a lot, Allie. And the first one at the line is good. And Mitchell drops them both. And so White will bring it up for Orlando. Cunningham outside. A three-pointer off the mark.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's Mitchell. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Mitchell's got 14 points for the game.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
When someone is rolling like this, just keep feeding him. That's just great coaching.
It's stolen by White. George dishes to Cunningham. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists tonight.
Just showing some grown man strength there. Cunningham gifted at working through the contact.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Halliburton with it. 15 points in the game. Just 5 to shoot. Jackson in the corner. Over Holmgren. Set it up with the fake, but it's offline. Third quarter comes to a close, and a battle brings it to a tie. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
I just love the way he plays. He does a great job of making everyone around him better.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. With Divac sitting on the bench, this is Rick Adelman's lineup. They've got Donovan Mitchell. McDaniels is out there with Jaren Jackson. Then there's Walker Kessler. And it's Halliburton in at the point guard position. White, good.
If you came to watch a scoring battle, you're in the right place.
We thought this might be the case coming in. Not a lot of defense out there right now.
Mitchell outside. Mitchell buries the three.
Reliable. That's Mitchell from 3.
Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute play. Cunningham passes to Embiid. And here's George. He's covered by Halliburton. And George kicks to White. And he comes up with the deuce. 9 points for Derek White.
And the slick pass from George set that up well. He has such a natural instinct for where to send the ball.
Bounce pass, Halliburton. McDaniels left side. Inside, Embiid with the steal. Takes a step back. George passes to Cunningham. Holmgren outside to take the lead. 5 on the clock. Holmgren with a screen on Mitchell. Kessler pulls it down.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. That one on Embiid.
And this is where Jackson feasts. And at times, he's just too overwhelming for the D, which results in the foul.
And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot.
And we should also mention their work on the perimeter. They have found quality looks from deep, and they have knocked them down.
Good on the second free throw.
Well, they should be looking at a 3-point lead. Hopefully for them, that miss won't cost them.
The Magic called timeout. Donovan Mitchell really making a difference here.
Absolutely on fire. They need to regroup and figure out a way to slow his roll.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Allie LaForce on the sidelines.
Well, over the break, I listened in on what the head coach for the Magic was getting across in the huddle. Coach wanted to see more urgency when it came to closing out on shooters. He said, quote, right now we're jogging at them on the perimeter. It needs to be a sprint to run them off the line. We'll see if the guys have it in them.
Thank you once again, Allie. Oh, that is a big-time jam.
Don't sleep on Embiid's ability to create for his teammates, and it helps draw defensive attention away from his attack.
Jackson outside. A three-pointer. Good.
And that's a player with no fear. Jackson steps to the forefront, goes out and gets them a massive bucket.
Al Cunningham. Going to work down low.
Yes, sir. Cade Cunningham embracing the role of a leader.
Shooting for the Magic, Cade Cunningham. One shot.
Mind the lanes. Mind the lanes. One shot.
And how big was that? He is just so reliable, so confident at the free throw line.
1:56 left in the fourth. Halliburton buries the deep ball.
And he just seems to always deliver in the clutch. And he's got it going right now. That's who they want taking the big shot.
Here's Embiid. Assertive move by Embiid.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Halliburton against George. Cleared away by George.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
Now Holmgren. Here's Embiid to take the lead, and he lays that one in.
And there is no back down in Joel Embiid. He is ready to rise to the occasion in the big moment.
Here's Halliburton. Does not go in. And it's Orlando's ball. Cunningham up top. McDaniels defending. Here's Embiid. Cunningham. And there's the dunk.
Oh, the nerves on this guy.
Completely unfazed by what's at stake. That's just clutch.
So Rick Adelman's decided to take a timeout here. He's going to take a few moments here to check in with his team and regroup. Mitchell against White. That's in there.
And I think Mitchell's focus increases when it's clutch time. The bigger the moment, the better he is.
Now Embiid. Kessler pulls it down. The big-time possession here.
Yeah, and their hearts must be going 100 miles an hour right now.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Kessler, a screen on George. Now Kessler.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
The Magic called timeout. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
I am really curious to see what he's got in store here.
Cunningham outside. White setting the pick for Cunningham. Embiid. And so it's Sacramento who's straight by with the win. That was a fun night of basketball. Fabulous finish as they continued to wait out until the very last moment to seal.
And there are so many times when you see these tight games won at home, that advantage of having that crowd behind you oftentimes is the ultimate X factor.
And that about wraps it up. For Tim Legler, Greg Anthony, and Allie LaForce, I'm Kevin Harlan. This is the NBA on 2K Sports. But first, let's reveal our player of the game, Donovan Mitchell.
And it'll be the Kings off the tip. And now the opening lineup for New York. Rudy Gobert is out there with Alexander Sarr. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Edwards in at the point. They get it again. The three from Curry. Knocks it down from distance.
Off a pass, Steph Curry. That one is always going in, or almost always going in.
Oh, got a piece of it. Sarr passes to Edwards. And Edwards slams it in.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Siakam outside. Back to Ball. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam.
Well, that's a nice effort from Ball in the paint that time. Working hard to find a way to get that shot off.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks. Yeah, Sacramento's head coach and I were able to chat briefly. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. DA, back to you.
Thanks for that, Allie. And here's Thompson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. Curry against Gobert. And finished off by Tatum.
The athletic prowess of Tatum on full display. What a move to the bucket.
Edwards looking it over. Misses the three. Edwards gone 1 for 3 on the night. To the middle. Here's Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Sinks the tray. Edwards has got 5 points.
Edwards loves those long-range bombs. He's a confident shooter.
Outside Tatum from behind the arc. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
Durant, no good. And Curry's got the ball here for Sacramento. They've got a 9-point lead. Ball, no good. A bit long that time.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And Sarr with the basket on the assist by Edwards.
If that jumper could become a consistent option for Sarr, he's going to be a dangerous player in this league.
And it's Tatum missing. Knicks trail by 7. Outside Edwards. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. Releases from the wing and drills it. He's got 7.
And, you know, succeeding in the catch-and-shoot game will really help Edwards set up his drives to the hoop.
Ball passes to Tatum. Ball, a screen on Durant. Tatum with it. Durant covering. To the inside. Ooh, Gobert with a steal. Thompson scanning the floor. Outside Edwards. The 3. Counted from distance.
Height and good floor vision make Thompson an effective playmaker.
Edwards gone 4 for 6 from the floor here tonight. Curry passes to Tatum. Siakam with a screen on Durant. Pass the ball. Here's Curry. Fires the 3. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Siakam's got 3 assists tonight.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you. Excellent vision by Durant out there. What a nice pass.
Thompson against Curry. Six to shoot. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. The Kings on top. They lead by 3. And the second quarter is on its way when we return. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Kings.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, they found the open man. Really playing unselfish basketball, moving the ball around there on the perimeter.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. Amen Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert. Then it's Alexander Sarr. And it's Durant in at the 3. Siakam outside. On the wing, Curry. The baseline J. Rudy Gobert with a rebound.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Sarr. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists in the game. The Kings leading. And we played through the first minute here in the second. Tatum way outside. And he can't sink that one. He's 2 for 4 in the contest. And here's Edwards outside. No good that time. And so here's Sacramento. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Oh, Tatum taking flight.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And we're a little over a minute and a half into the second quarter. Gobert finds Edwards. Lets it go from the wing. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got his 4th rebound in this one. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thank you, guys. Jason Tatum talked about his development since coming into the league, and he said earlier, I was playing the game just to play the game instead of thinking it. It's tough when you're younger. You just want everything to happen so fast, but it doesn't work like that. BA, back to you.
He's come a long way. All right, Allie, thank you. Knicks trail by 3. Durant, the pass to Gobert. And Gobert with the stuff.
Throwing it down. Gobert using all of his height there.
Pass to Siakam. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Ball. Shot clock at 5. Here's Siakam. And it's New York with a rebound.
Probably not the shot they had in mind, but you can't fault him. He had a clean look.
Back to Durant. Yes, and it's Edwards picking up the assist. And the Knicks lead by 1.
I don't think KD's mid-range game gets enough recognition. I mean, if he has any kind of space, that mid-range shot is like a layup for him.
Knocks down the long J.
He's one of those guys who just knows how to generate offense.
Edwards finds Durant to the paint. Here's Sarr, and finished off by Sarr.
The Frenchman, s'il vous plaît. Taking flight. You gotta like Sarr.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Kings. Outside Curry. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. The kick to Tatum. Shoots over Durant. And it's Tatum missing.
Analytics already don't favor the mid-range jumper, let alone against exceptional defense.
And here's Edwards outside. Rebound by the Kings. Clingan's got his 5th rebound in this one. Goes up on the wing. Durant pulls it in.
Relatively open from mid-range. You like to see that one go down.
Edwards, the pass to Durant. That shot off. Tatum with some nice D. Here's Ball. Ball in the paint.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Edwards, the pass to Gobert. Tatum against Edwards. Beat the shot clock, but it's off the mark. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. The Kings on top, up 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
And it's time for your half-court shot. Please direct your attention to center court. India feet. They're thinking about the shot.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what we're seeing from Anthony Edwards.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
New York trailing. Pascal Siakam out there with Jason Tatum. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then it's Ball. And it's Klingon in at the 5, roaming the paint. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Durant, pass to Gobert. Gobert with a screen on Curry. Yep, that one goes. Thompson's got his first points of the night.
I can't figure out why they aren't going to him more. I mean, he's scoring the ball well for him.
Inside. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, be careful. Klingon kid bring down the house.
Edwards against Tatum. Durant looking around. Stolen. Tatum with it. He's picked up by Edwards. Sarr pulls it in. Sarr's got 4 rebounds now. Pass to Thompson. And here's Edwards outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist in this one.
Yeah, you know, once Edwards flips that switch, now he stays fully engaged. His offensive arsenal is on full display.
Ball passes to Siakam. 3-pointer. Wow, Siakam showing the range.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Siakam's gone 1 of 3 from distance. Pass to Sarr. Now here's Durant. Outside Edwards. 4 on the clock. Denied by Tatum.
There's the link Tatum provides on the defensive side. He can change a game on that end.
Kicks it out to Siakam. Siakam got the loose ball, but that'll be a backcourt violation.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
A remarkable defensive play. The replay showing once again the tenacity on that end.
Oh, terrific defensive intensity right there. Getting stops like that is crucial for them right now.
Edwards against Tatum. Pass to Thompson. Back to Edwards. All sorts of time. Yes, on the jumper. And that's 15 points for Anthony Edwards.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Well, I'm going to credit the screen. I mean, that's a good, strong pick he lays there.
Now here's Ball. He has 6. Ball, a screen on Thompson. And here's Curry for 3. Here's Klingon, second chance shot. And Gobert with a block.
Love the way Gobert goes after shots. He blocks quite a few and alters many more.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
The Kings trailing. Now Ball. Siakam outside. Puts up a three. Yes, sir. And it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got his 4th assist with that last one. Edwards against Tatum. Edwards, the pass to Durant. Sarr with a screen on Siakam. On the wing, Thompson. Clock at 6. New York needs to get off a shot here. And finished off by Sarr. Neither team has been able to assert its dominance over the other.
Yeah, the struggle is real tonight. 7 lead changes and still in the 3rd quarter.
To the inside, Gobert. Banked it in off the glass. And it's a 3-point Knick lead.
Best of luck to any defender trying to slow Gobert down. He is ruthless inside.
Ball passes to Siakam. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
To the right side. Pass to Edwards. Back to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
You know, the defense is all over Durant inside, but, you know, his length and agility and high release point allow him to still make it happen.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Ball, a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Tatum. JT for 3.
Yeah, stretching that defense all the way to the sidelines. Tatum with a nice shot.
Here's Durant. And it's New York scoring again.
And you look at how they've come out in the second half. It's almost like night and day.
No question about it. I mean, these teams are really battling hard now.
The 3rd quarter comes to a close. Knicks out in front, leading by 4. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the 4th quarter could have more action in store for us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Alex Sarr, Thompson out there with Edwards. Then there's Rudy Gobert, and it's Durant in at the small forward position. And here's Curry for 3. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a 3-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Durant with a screen on Tatum. Edwards for 3. And Clingan pulls it down. Clingan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Tatum finds Siakam. There's the block.
What I like about Sarr as a shot blocker, he can do it anywhere on the floor.
Here's Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Making sure of it with the 2-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here.
I get the feeling, guys, that he may be sensing that this is a critical time in this game.
And the basket by Siakam.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Outside Edwards. 4th quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Here's Siakam. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. 12 points for Pascal Siakam. And what's your take, guys, here on the hustle stats for the Kings?
You have to be a fan of the energy they played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
And, you know, on top of that, second chance points have been a major component for them. And I love the relentlessness they've shown on the offensive glass.
And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And we're about 2 minutes into the 4th now. Here's Ball. Outside Siakam. Here's Curry. 5 on the clock. Outside Ball. Beyond the arc. Gobert pulls it down. New York trailing. Now Durant. Lets it go from 11. Ooh, it doesn't go. Durant against Curry. Siakam buries it from outside.
This is why this team turns to Siakam in big moments. They trust him to come through.
Knicks trail by 4. Now here's Edwards. Oh! Edwards with the highlight reel jam.
At every level, Edwards has been the go-to guy for his team. It's in his DNA.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Anthony Edwards. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Curry. Curry creates inside.
When you need a big bucket, Curry knows exactly how to come through. Clutch.
Edwards against Tatum. From downtown. They shoot again. And there's the call on LaMelo Ball. That's his first foul of the game. Tatum against Edwards. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, you know, the officials aren't nearly as lenient as they used to be on that call. As a matter of fact, I know I got away with a lot of those in my playing days, but that was 40 years ago.
Curry looking it over. The 3. Curry splashes it in.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
You know, that's exactly their plan here in the fourth. Work to find space behind the arc and then bury some threes.
And rebounded by Tatum.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Ball outside. Jacks up a 3. Money from 3.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Now here's Durant. 27 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he can't stop the run as that misses. Siakam against Durant. Siakam with it. So no problem for Sacramento as they get the win. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
They really were, B.A. They played with great intensity on both ends of the floor, and they didn't allow their mistakes to get the better of them.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Clark Kellogg, and Grant Hill, this is Brian Anderson thanking you for watching the NBA presented by 2K Sports. And let's reveal our player of the game, Stephen Curry.